All right. Community expeditions. The vile brood. Spread corruption across the universe and join the Liquidators and purge the rot from the stars. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Okay. Yeah, baby. I don't have anything on me, so... Or do I? What I got on me? Alright, so, like the name of the game, like when you start out, you need to get like the base resources, kind of get your feet wet, get the ball rolling. I'm used to having double jump. Select all guns. Okay, yeah. So this is the expedition here. So basically, because like at No Man's Sky, like when you play it, it's like you make a character and you start on a planet. I mean, theoretically, you can just go and do whatever you want, right? You can just do literally everything and you know be fine. Doesn't matter what you do, but in expeditions, you kind of have like a linear progression. You know, like not progression, but a direction, a linear direction that you can follow. And then as you go through this path, you also unlock things to help you along the way, or like account-wide, like cosmetic rewards, or maybe a ship, or you know something that you could take to other saves also. So. You have no idea what there is to be doing. Yeah, exactly. That was what I was just explaining. So, like, in at least with expeditions, you have more of a linear path that you can take. So. Biological horror detected. A word? Oh. Yeah? Yeah, and then like when you start out, you know, you find your ship, and then your ship cannot launch, you know, on its own. You got to repair it. You know, which you got to get resources on the planet and everything. Everything that you need to every planet, because you can't get stranded on any planet. Like there's always resources there to help you, at least at minimum, to get you off the planet with your ship. And marks the infested report for duty at the nearest rendezvous point immediately. The Liquidators have called me, and I will answer. I will do my part. Yeah, this expedition is heavy into the Starship Troopers theme. Let's see. Okay. Oh, snap. Something is pulsing. Like the sound of it. What is going on right now? Storm subsiding. Alright. Wait, is it Destiny 2? Sure it is! What do you mean? No, you're right. It's not Destiny 2. It's like a the word escapes me. It's like a filler. It's like a filler game. It's like a filler version, you know. What's it? How am I liking the game? I always loved No Man's Sky. It's like the most like chill survival crafting game that, you know, you could just go explore. You can play this game at your own pace. You can do whatever you want. You know, I enjoy it. It's very chill. Yeah, I was giving Destiny a break because I kind of reached my limit of things to do in it. So just giving it a day off. Maybe I'll play it later on the night. But yeah, no, I wanted to take it easy and play something else. And then this expedition had just dropped like 2 days ago. So I had my eye on it for a while. I want to go ahead and see what we got. But yeah, how you doing on this Friday? How's the first Descendant treating you? I did it accidentally. Didn't come back to Destiny for 2 years. Yeah. I'm not like I'm not saying like I'm done with Destiny where I'm just gonna give it like a long break or anything. It's just like, you know, dialing it back a little bit. The grind is still grinding my gears. Yep. Such as the way of things in looter shooters. Such as the way of things. Alright, so I need to make a refiner. Like a refiner, I need plating. Gotta remember how to play this game. Okay. Put a refiner, place it down. So I need to convert some resources. Ferrite dust. Yeah, sorry, it's fuel, boom, 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 and then begin. Yeah, Destiny, I'm down to weekly GMs and raids and the occasional impromptu shenanigans. Yeah, that, like what we did last night, we played Purity, you missed it. We played competitive comp videos on my YouTube and TikTok. I forgot to put it on Instagram, but whatever. Yeah, we did that last night trying to get the new Void AR. But because I had the quest from last season to get Rose, it gave me that instead. And now, from what I was reading in Reddit, I cannot acquire that weapon until the next reset, which is Tuesday. That kind of sucks. But at least I don't need to play 7 games of comp. I only need to play 3, and then I can get it that way. So, I mean, not entirely at a loss, but I mean, it would have been nice to at least, you know, try to weapon myself and see if I got a good roll on it. Yeah, this game is... You gotta be in a mindset to, like a chill mindset to play this game. Because it's not like non-stop action or, you know, things like that. It's very, it's very passive. Compared to a game like a Destiny or a Fortnite, a Call of Duty, you know that kind of thing. It's not as intense. Can be, but not as intense. Someone must have put this here because normally these are not here. What the hell? Oh snap! And let me just go to the ship. Alright, what do I need? Hermetic seal, any condensed carbon, alright. Okay, this is a little inconvenient though because I got these alien dudes that are not very, they're very beefy. Run away. Run away. Leave me alone. Whoop! Yeah, I don't have a weapon. At least, or do I have one? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. They gave me one. Alright. I need condensed carbon. So we got condensed carbon. I need regular carbon. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to use all the carbon. There we go. And I remember, like, there was times where I play this game and I need like a companion app because there's all like these different combinations to create certain items from base materials, and you know I kind of don't remember every single one of them, so. But it's fine, right? Pick it up. It's fine. What up, Lexi? How's it going?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yes, you can own pets in this too. You can go and tame pets out in the wild. You can feed them. I don't know if you can breed them. Actually, I think you can. I think you can breed them. Get ready for Grandma's birthday party. Nice. When are you coming back? Monday? Oh, okay. This in here for now. Alright, I think I could lift off. Let's go. This game is gorgeous. And also another cool thing too, because like when you play No Man's Sky, like when you start, you kind of start at your own little section of the universe, right? It's extremely rare. It's extremely rare to meet up with someone else out and about, like when you're traveling from system to system. But in expeditions, practically, I think it's everybody. Everybody starts at the same spot. It's instanced, right? So you can't literally see everybody, but like in your instance, you can kind of see other players or their bases, so on and so forth. So. This planet has worm gods? Yeah. Yeah, it do. It do be having them. Alright, you know what? Let me just go up. Oh. What is that? What is that? Can I talk to it? Can I shoot it? Oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's the veil. It's the veil. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'll leave that alone. Alright, expedition. Alright, where am I at here? Go and collect. Yeah, because every time you collect a step, you get some rewards and junk. Alright, hyperdrive. I need chromatic metal, microprocessor. Yeah, I like how that thing is just like chilling there. Like the veil. Literally just sitting there. Alright, warp to a new system. Damn, you know what? I actually need to do that step. Kill biological horrors. Can I go back to where I was at? See, I don't even remember where I was at. Because I did not place a marker. We know it's okay. Let me go to space. Now somebody's there. There's a lot of structures down here. Oh no, I thought they were structures. No, they're not. Okay. Looks like there's like an outpost or something on according to my HUD. Oh, you can't even see it because I got my UI up there. I mean, I do need some resources, right? The sound is like cutting out as I'm like shooting. And I also told myself too, like this game is like the closest I'll ever get to playing like a Star Wars Galaxies. I miss that game. They miss it too. Alright, so what am I looking for is... like... yeah. Sorry for them dogs. Yeah, let me land. Hold on. I'm landing. I'm looking for something. Yeah, so like on my HUD. Where's it at? Trading post. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Not enough fuel. There we go. Yeah, I know, Lou. Like the one thing that you love more than anything in this game is the AI constantly telling you things are recharged or navigation data received and all that other junk. Units received. Can you turn it off? I still don't think you can. I could look and see, but I don't think they added that. Units received, baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't turn it off. I like, cause like I don't even know. Displaying graphics. No. Nope, you cannot. Okay. All right, so what is it that I need? All right. Let's focus on the task at hand because I'm getting sidetracked. Warp to a new system. So, the horrors I'll find over time. So let's do this. So work to a new system. I need hyperdrive. My hyperdrive needs chromatic metal and a 5 microprocessors. Okay. I don't know if this station has any that I could just buy. There's one. Yeah, Planetron has a lot of horrors. Yeah, like where I started, there was a ton of horrors there. If only I had known that that was one of my expedition objectives, I would have just stayed there and got that done, since I was like literally right there. But you know, it's fine. All right, microprocessor. So I need money. So all the stuff that I did at the beginning, where I deposited from my main character to bring over. I cannot access that until I reach the station that's called the anomaly, which is like the multiplayer hub. But I cannot access that until I warp to another system. So, yeah, imagine needing to play the game a little bit normally. Sorry, so I need to make some money. So the question is there anything nearby? Oh, so people already got like expedition bases here. Okay. I just like take like, you know, like all the resources. They regenerate over time, so I mean they don't need it. They don't need it. So I need to find horrors, yeah? So I guess that would be like one path that I could take to get some money. Okay, yeah, if this was a horror-infested planet, then that would mean that there should be some eggs around that I could just hit. And out will pop a bunch of those horrors. Around buildings. Yeah, because I know there are abandoned, like, outposts that have them. For one, I gotta find those. Alright, tell you what. Alright, let's see what we got. The observatory may have one. Scanning flora and fauna do give you some money too. As a matter of fact, no, let me scan one to see how much it gives. It's only 1,800. It's not a lot, but you can get like tech to improve the yield that you get, like the reward, like the bonus reward you get from scanning them. Minor settlements. I also need chromatic. Was it chromatic metal? So I would need a deposit too of that. Copper. Okay. All right, let's check out that observatory first. Let's go over there. But this is one of the new features that they added in No Man's Sky is the floating islands. Apparently, these planets outside of an expedition are rare to find. Just like paradise planets and stuff like that. Usually every system has one. Sometimes it has one, maybe more. Where are we going? The game is a little laggy from a like I'm getting some graphic lag. Oh, I gotta go higher up. I keep hitting the atmosphere. I need. Okay. All right. It's just being annoying. What's happening? Oh, I thought it was like being under attack. Observatory could have some. They do have some. Oh snap. Yeah, that's right. There's no aim. Headshot. I also got like the drones after me too, so. No, I don't want the swarm to subside. Come back. Yeah, the hordes are just gone. Alright, anyway. So, oh, yeah, no, here they are. Okay, these things are attacking me. What? Like the drones are like supposed to be like police, right? If you ever played a Grand Theft Auto, they're like the police in the system. These things are trying to eat my face, but I guess apparently shooting them is against intergalactic laws. Trying to save my game here. Oh, I saved. Okay. What was it, like 16 I needed to kill? Yeah, normally they don't start you out with a weapon, so I'm kind of glad that they did. And I could craft my ammo too, which is nice. Most weapons use the same kind of ammo. I'm pretty sure I've killed like 16 of these by now. All right, let me go into the main building here. They did make Sentinels, you know, like the police. They did make them a little bit more difficult, so which I do like that. All right, expedition, collect reward. Boom. Has he got anything for me? Yeah, I haven't played this game like in like 3 to 4 updates, so I don't know like what all they've done. I don't recall all that they've done to improve this game. Oh, there's another player right there. Okay. Nothing else I need to do here, yeah? Or that I could do... Okay. Alright, so back to task at hand. I need to make money. I need chromatic metal. To get chromatic metal, if I recall, I need copper. I need a metal deposit. I used to, when I was like all in on No Man's Sky, I used to play this game till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, just zoned out and just enjoying. You ever get that? A Terra manipulator. All right, hang on. You ever get that feeling where it's just like, God, I don't know how to explain it. You're just like in a zone. Terra manipulator. I do have one. Well, why does it tell me I don't? See, this is one of those times where I wish I had my UI at the top where it has all that, but at the bottom, because the HUD here. I'll just turn this off for now. That way you can see the top. Was it like the navigation compass? I know what the term is for that. This is mining. See, mining on this is better than Minecraft. Instead of just like mining a block, you just mine like a big sphere. Yes, but to be fair, you need significantly more resources in this game than in Minecraft. That is also true. That's true. in the hundreds and the thousands. Yeah, that is. You're right. You right, Luke. You right. I wish I had my my. There's a backpack that is like a portable refiner. I'm pretty sure they'll give me that eventually. All right, where am I? Gold. I need my copper. Fuel supply. Can you make one yourself? What, the refiner? Okay, so like when I get to the anomaly, I'll be able to see. That's the thing. I don't know if some expeditions, one of the steps they give it to you, but by normal means, you will go to the anomaly and learn the recipe to be able to make it. Because like the main game has like it does have multiple quest lines that you can go through, and going through those it'll teach you some tech, or you could just go to the anomaly, and if you have the currency, you could just go buy it there. You just buy like the blueprints and everything there on site. That's what I tend to do. If I have the resource, I'll just go and get it. Alright, chromatic metal. Have enough metal. Alright, so now I just need microprocessor. I need 4 more. I could, you know what I could do actually? I can go hunting. Don't hate me, please. If it makes any of you feel better, they'll respawn. Okay, but the question is how much value? Because I need to buy a few. I might need to hunt a few more. I'm sorry. Chat, it's not what you think. Are you slaughtering the warp? No. I would never. Alright, how much I got? Okay, this might be enough. How much does this say I need? Oh, I need like 80k worth to buy the rest. I don't think I have 80k worth. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna I was gonna bump right into that island. I mean, I wasn't far from the trading post. Where was it? There is a space station. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this will give me what I need. And also, if you didn't know, one of like the main features of No Man's Sky, procedurally generated worlds. Like it's amazing. All right. So like these abandoned what are freighters? They have some storages I could just like loot and get things. Yeah, get rid of the coop. But now in doing so, they also have radiation. So I'm gonna like run away from that. Wait, are there horrors behind me? Yeah, there are. Okay. Luke, were you gonna try this? Is there anything in these containers? No. Oh. Going down here. Get that. I mean, you never know what we can find in here. It could be something extremely valuable or just something extremely useful. Or it could just be like... Yeah, multi-tool expansion slots, so those are mad useful. Any other ones? Just like a couple more. Oh, when I go to space station, I gotta change my title too, because I still have my my Mass Effect titles from that one expedition a few years ago. Yeah, still got all that. Where's your Normandy? I have to go to the hopefully they'll let me bring it into this expedition, but I do have it. I wish I could fly it though. But unfortunately, you cannot. Cargo bulkhead. Okay. That's it. Oh yeah, one more cargo pod down here. Oh, for the record, I'm not playing on hardcore. So. Unstable gel, that might be worth something.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low.
Life support.
Technology recharge.
I don't do hardcore. I mean, some games I could do it because it's hard. It's very loose of a hardcore experience, especially in this. Like, once you get off of the starting planet, like once you establish yourself to get off the planet and everything, you're like, you would have to really try to kind of die. Apologies in advance, because there's so many particles happening at the same time that the stream, it do be like that. So it ain't you, it ain't me. It's just, that's just how it be. It's a jellyfish. I just see it as you traveling with the ship, yeah. Oh. A wave of calm washes over me as my communicator tunes itself to this beautiful giant. Its message is no conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold as I contemplate the being before me. That's it. Eh. Actually, you know, it just dawned on me. You know the other alternative to make money real fast? Piracy. Does this game have gas giants? No. Every planet you're able to land on. So there's no, like... Well, gas giants. Yeah, there's no gas planets or anything like that. Hazardous, yes, but every planet you can land on. This thing's got... Oh. Alright, I got stuff in my inventory. Alright. Technically, you can land on... Okay, yeah, okay. Technically, yes, but the point I'm trying to make is that... I mean, there are planets that are extremely hazardous, for sure. But the short answer is no, there's no gas giants. Just put it that way. That's the short answer. I'm about to make all that money. I didn't have to kill those poor animals. I'm about to make all that money right now. The game's also going to be really loud. Forgive me. Actually, hold on. Turn the game down a little bit. Alright. That might be better for you guys. Forgive me that I'm committing an active part. No, forgive me that the game might have gotten loud. Like out of nowhere. The active piracy? Nah, I don't apologize for that. I don't apologize for that. Nah. Chemical. Oh wait, there's a shield on? Oh, I must have just gotten through. Yeah, but see, that's the thing though, Luke. There's like, I mean, again, so many different ways that you can play this game that you don't have to do what I'm doing. But this is kind of like a get-rich-quick option. I think I got enough. Alright, let me get into the space station. Now, space stations got a massive overhaul since the last time I've played. So I cannot wait to actually get on and actually see how it looks. Woo! Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, Space Station's got an upgrade. Over to my wizard staff, because it was a multi-tool, I could not transfer that. So I don't have one, unfortunately. Oh. This looks like a legit space station. Alright, I need to find a vendor. Alright, here we go. This actually, it looks like a mall. It looked a lot better than what it did. That's for sure. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got more than enough money. Yeah, like the horrors I deleted. That alone gave me enough money. So I guess I didn't need to kill those animals. Whoops. Units received, baby. So now some of the stuff that I did looted from the freighter, the trade goods. You can take them to other systems, and they, depending on the system, it could be worth more, it could be worth less. Or if you go to, I forgot the term for it, where basically like all the pirates hang out, the lawless areas. I think you can sell it there for a good amount too, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But I just need cash, right now, so I'll just, whatever. Something to help me get the ball rolling. Alright, so now I want to buy microprocessor, and I can buy. Well, since I got enough now. We're gonna need some. Farming loom. Well, no, I should be able to go to an anomaly after this. I am impressed. I am definitely impressed with the new space station overhaul. I mean, I'll have to go and see what each terminal has, but I am thoroughly impressed. All right, hyperdrive. Oh, I need to make a warp cell. Okay, I got antimatter. Need to make the shell. The housing, rather. Combine the two to make the warp cell. Put that in the hyperdrive. Boom.
Energy recharge.
Let's get out of here. Here we go. Yeah, and I think it's still just the 3 races. Was it Korvax? That's the robot dudes. The Viking system I was just in, and then the smaller dudes, the Gek. I always support the Korvax because they remind me of like the Geth or not so much the Geth, but the other people, Quarians from Mass Effect. I forget what they're called. Reminds me of those. Quarians. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It reminds me of those. I mean, this is just... You don't remember what they look like? Here, I'll show you in a second. Not them. That's the Gek right there. Yeah, here we go. Korvax right here. Okay, rude. I mean, they're basically just robots. What do we got over here? Was this like a bounty hunter kind of thing? Oh, where you could get mercenary guild. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Okay, so now I gotta go to the rendezvous. Let's go. I'm pretty sure my ship just hit the ceiling. Where's the rendezvous at? Discovered by the Vanguard. Is it all better be right? Drop zone 1. Oh, they might have something here. Oh. Someone built a base on it. No, it was a NPC structure, but I guess someone built a base all over it. It's fine. mean, I do need these. You know what I mean? I'm going to need them. But I'm gonna be filling up my inventory with stuff I don't need like right away. Exosuit upgrade. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely filling my thing up with stuff I don't need. Isn't there like a nanite? Yeah, see, my inventory is full. I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. Acceleration complete. All right. Now I can. I have plans. I can build a base now. Reach the first drop zone. All right. This is where I need to go. I guess I'll go on foot. Oh, I could have went to the anomaly. Duh. I'm already here. That's actually kind of far. Let me go back. I mean, it's a nice little base that they made here. Is it here? In there. Got it. And first rendezvous. We made it. All right, let's see what they want. Liquidator command broadcast follows. The drop zone has been secured. Congratulations to all surviving cleanup units. Scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. Perhaps complete. Yep. Tool inventory slot. And plus some extra nanites. Let's go. Do I want to upgrade this one or just hold it? You know, I'm gonna hold it for right now. Hopefully I can get them later. All right, so we're gonna go to the first site. I'm assuming that's where that icon is, way over there. Okay, roger that. I have a feeling it's about to go down here when I get there. I could have given you guys like the option, like to name my my ship. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one or not. Oh, I gotta go up. Oh, you know how you're asking about gas giants? There's also planets where like 90% of it can be just water, and they just added an update to where your ship can actually land or hover over the water now and land. That was a nice quality of life thing that they've done. Yeah, I got a really good feeling this is about to go down here. Ah! Ah! My ship! Oh my god. Yeah, this game just turned into Helldivers in an instant. Forgot I can't aim. Can't, there's no aim feature. Oh. Come on, baby. Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. KO. Well, that was slightly terrifying. Do I get a Gundam now? No, I don't know if I get the Gundam. I don't think I get my mech yet. I'm doing. Sorry, Maple. Yeah, I'm doing good. I didn't know there was weapons to this game. Oh yeah, no. Well, see, have you played this before? Because this game has vastly changed since it came out. Like, oh, it is a completely different game now. Was once like you, a mere cleaner, following in the footsteps of the brave vanguard units who drove into the heart of Wildness. Coward, scared to do my part. Sentinels, broodlings, unspeakable horrors I thought would overwhelm me. And yet here I am. And like me, you too will rise. You have done your part. And you too will follow the Liquidators to glory. Give me that. And just like that, phase 1 of the expedition is now complete. I mean, there is a bonus objective too. Which I don't know what to do here. But I'm going to get my reward. Yeah, so like the other phase, it just rewards you with cosmetics that you can take onto any save and use them there. Current liquidation goal at 31%. Do your part by liquidating biological horrors, sentinels, and vile brood. How many more? What did it say? 40? Oh. Oh, it's a community progress. Okay. It's a community goal. I think it usually this means it's community based. Individual kills 45 out of 50. Oh, let me kill a few more then. Shoot. Get your flamethrower ready. Yeah, right. Do they have flamethrowers? I know the enemies do. Well, I mean, well, they can fire mortars. A flame ray. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so technically I'm done here. Alright. Well, that was the first phase of this expedition. All done. Let's go. I should be able to call in the anomaly now, yeah? Alright. Yeah, this is the multiplayer hub. This has not changed, because, I mean, I was in there earlier, so this has not changed at all. I mean, it's still cool looking, don't get me wrong. Wait, he's got his staff? I want mine. Oh, actually, can I get it? Twitch rewards unavailable in Expedition. But Expedition rewards are available. There it is, baby. There it is, loot. Oh, yes. Yeah, take it. That's what I'm talking about. It's very loud in my ear. Okay. So I mean, I could get just other like expedition rewards. You know, again, give me a head start on things, or just completely change my appearance. What is an exclusive exosuit appearance override? When did I get that? I'll take it.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh. I wish you would tell me when I got these. Well, loot. There it is. The Normandy, right there. This is actually my baby right here, the Golden Vector. Oh. That's my baby right here. Mm-hmm. I have to buy it? Oh, they really changed that. Used to be able to like get those ships for free. Okay. It's only 1,400 nanites. I'm almost there. All right, so I can't get it yet. All right, that's fine. What else can I get? Yeah, so I'm playing on the Xbox. My PC version has a lot more expedition rewards available, but I had since moved over to Xbox to play this game, so it's fine.
Collectible received.
So no multi-tools then. Oh. Oh, I could claim this ship for free. That's worth 78 million. I actually want to use it though. Oh, I'm going to use it. Anything else worth claiming? Not really. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. I kind of got these already.
Collectible received.
Yeah, some of these I already had. Yeah, some of these I already had. All right. Sweet. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and collect my my stuff. Yeah, so again, I got this from my main save. I was able to transfer some of this stuff over, so that way, you know, again, could kind of give me a head start with some things here. So I'm going to I don't have room. That's fine. I'm gonna have to go on a planet somewhere and exchange all this. Wait, I can create my ship? Oh, wait, I can create my multi-tool? What? Oh, but that costs nanites, okay. So I don't have to do this here, okay. The multi-tool, though, which was my staff, okay, I don't have to do it either. Because this is what that's what's on my staff in my normal game. Okay, so if I wanted to copy all this, okay, so now I understand. It would cost me 2,200 nanites. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The starship, though, I don't think it's that big of a deal either. I can upgrade all that. Don't worry about that. All right. Okay, a quick question, chat. Paragon or Renegade? If you know, you know. Paragon or Renegade? Renegade. Renegade. Paragon. I got one of each. Oh, where is it? Ah, here we go. Yeah. I did see Renegade first. Okay. Yeah. Hey, if you know, you know. Yeah, because my banner is Mass Effect. I take pride in that. So, I don't think I'm going to change his look. Torso style. Wait, I got an oh. No, so as is. Okay. I think I'm still. Oh no, I gotta change to Renegade. Okay. All right, hang on. Backpack. That's fine. Renegade. You know, playing Mass Effect, I never chose the Renegade path in any of the games. Never have. I was always Paragon. Exosuit upgrade. I need more inventory space, so that's what I'm going to do. The day you go evil, it's over. Yeah. The day I betrayed the order. Right? Since, you know, after the latest like Star Wars show, Jedis aren't the good guys apparently. Storage augmentation. Storage expansion unit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go on a planet and so I can start transferring some of this stuff over. Because I don't have any room for any of this stuff. What up, Blur? Oh, look at this. Oh. I want one. Where's my ship at? That's over here. This isn't Salvation Test Curious. No, it is not. It is not. Oh. Oh, I did transform it. Oh, okay. Is that a tank or a ship? I mean, that thing is a monster, whatever it is. No, it's a ship, but good lord, look at that thing. Because with the Sentinel upgrade that they had a couple of updates back, you can actually, you know, put parts together and make your own Sentinel warship. That thing looks amazing, though. And then this is a new archetype too, new ship type. I think it's a fighter. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, so I was gonna say, you know, since you know, Twitch chat and all that. Give me a name for this ship. Currently, it's called Starborn Runner, but give me a name. Give me a ship name. So the sail style, yeah, the solars, yeah, those are. Yeah, I guess they're so yesterday now. I would say so. I mean, they're cool, but some of the sails, though, when you pilot them, they kind of obstruct your view a lot. So I'm personally not a fan of them. Oh, but you can now. What is it? You can modify a solar ship with different parts, because you know how like you used to have to go to different planets and you know, everything's procedurally generated. You kind of have to, it's like hit or miss on finding the ship that you like. Well, you can dismantle them and store like the parts, put it like in a catalog, and you can basically modify other solar ships into the way that you want, given that you already, you know, had researched, you know, the parts. The speed of light. Yes, I'm on Xbox. Yeah. The speed. There you go. All right, hyperdrive. Hang on, because I want to take advantage of these slots here. Give me a moment. Yeah, because like with the hyperdrive, I mean, I should be able to like zoom to like different parts of the system now. Salvaged fleet. Oh, a freighter upgrade. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need that. It's for my exosuit. Okay. No Man's Sky is the greatest comeback story in history. 1000%. And they do not charge a dime for all their updates. And there are no microtransactions in this game whatsoever. Yeah, so you want to talk about a redemption story of the ages? This is it. Core health, core shield. Okay. Yeah, I'm stocking up on defenses now. There we go. All right, no, let me swap that. So what I'm doing here, this was a feature that they added. Tech slots, your like your starship, your technology areas, they can have what they call supercharged slots. So we're basically whatever technology that you put into them have enhanced statistics, and then you pair that with combining. Connecting it with other technology too. I mean, it could be pretty insane. You're just beta testing for the new game. I do agree with that, though. Yeah, a lot of these updates that they're doing for No Man's Sky is like the technology that they're using, like for their engine and everything. We are beta testing towards their next game. Which, let me tell you something. The hype that was there for No Man's Sky in 2016, it's going to be there for this game too. But we're hoping that it's not false advertisement. You know what I mean? We're hoping not. We're hoping that it would actually be, it would actually be good. So, I mean, I'm hoping. It's an extremely ambitious video game that they're working on. Which game is it? Oh, I want to say it's called Light No Fire. I'm probably 100% wrong. Maybe that is correct. Light No Fire? I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay, that's what it's called. But Google it. Google the trailer for it, and you'll see. I mean, you'll see it's from the same makers of No Man's Sky, but the ambition that is in that game, of what you can do in it and everything. Well, I mean, we still don't know what all we can do in it. But, oh man. It just better live up to it. That's all I care for. Salvage data. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the salvage data for now. So what's my weapon on here? A phase beam? Oh, I'm not really a fan of that. Maneuverability. Okay, so my... No, I don't want my I don't know if I want my hybrido to be supercharged. My launch thruster, yeah, but not my strength. Hold on a second, Jet. Sorry. I'm just moving stuff around. I'm trying to like link everything. There we go. Because when you have technologies in here, if you do connect, technologies that are similar or like the same, type, like a hybrid drive, you could connect out a hybrid drive upgrades to go with it. You can enhance. Like if you combo them together, you get like passive bonuses on them. I just forgot what it was called. Sorry. Get out of here. Everyone's got those Sentinel ships. Okay, how's the maneuverability of this? Okay. Okay. How's the cockpit? Let me see how this looks. This one a freighter? Oh no, I don't have one. Okay, utility. Starship view. Do you guys prefer cockpit view or the starship view? If you were playing or watching. What game it was? I think the link right there that Sir Reginald had provided. It's called Light No Fire. This thing is ridiculously quick. Oh my god. This thing is fast. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yo, is it a cockpit view? Yeah. But just because you didn't, I could change it. My problem is this game that I was never had enough money to buy anything I wanted. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. But I think there's definitely multiple ways now that you can get money early on. Like even if you don't have nothing, like no Twitch drops, no. Well, Twitch drops you can't use an expedition. There's ways now that you can get money a little bit faster than what you used to. Alright, I need to sell stuff. Storage augmentation. That's what I need to do. I need to... let me get rid of this. Yeah, I wanted to transfer some of my inventory over. There's a solar ship right there. I don't think you can get to see like the wings come out. Some vehicle. Some another ship. Yep. Light No Fire. It looks. It not only does it look interesting, it looks ambitious. It looks really ambitious, and that's the main takeaway on that. Okay. I think that was for a lot of people loot. I also want to try to like jack my ship and leave. Could you imagine? All right, so what I'm doing here, before I continue on with the expedition, I'm gonna transfer some stuff over. Starship here. More than anything, it's just nice to have the extra space. hazmat gauntlet. Yeah, let me go ahead and slip that on. Oh yeah, you know what I could do? I could switch my multi-tool here. Hold on. Swap multi-tool. I'm doing some maintenance stuff here. Just give me a moment. The new game has no dates given yet. No, I think when was it announced? Late last year, it was either early this year or late last year when it got announced. So it's still early on, but the consensus is because they're doing like overhaul changes to No Man's Sky now. Like this is like the first major overhaul update that we're basically testing what we will probably see in their new game. You know, like updates to their engine and you know things like that. So I mean, one could say that No Man's Sky now is a beta test for Light No Fire. What up, Miss J? Alright, I think I'm good here. I don't think I need to take anything else. Okay. Okay. Multi-tool. No. Transferring technology is over, in case anybody was wondering what I'm doing. Oh, it already had one. Oh, whoops. Scatter Blaster. Wait, did I not transfer the Scatter Blaster over? Oh. I mean, I could just switch multi-tools, right? You know, whenever I need one, like have like a combat one and all that. But I mean, if I can get everything in all in one, I mean, that would be pretty nice. So I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Had to go home early because small fry had a medical emergency, and now I'm doing. Oh, is he good? All is good, hopefully. Scatterbuster package. Okay. I was good. Just a few hours in the ER. Oof. Yeah, but still. I'll give shout out to Small Fry. He'll be fine. Trying to like keep everything linked. This is more. I'll put that over there. Over there. Oh yeah, that's the mining laser. Can I put that? Can I put these together? Yeah, I can. All the nurses loved his hair. Kind of kept coming in and check on him so they could see his hair. See. Imagine having hair. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad he's doing okay though. Okay, am I good to just continue forward? I am not. Somebody's got an excuse for grandma wanting to chop it off. Oh. Hey, I mean, you know, some ladies love that long hair. You know what I'm saying? Suits, all right. All right, yeah, I think I'm good. If I need any more, I'll just come back to the ship and get it. I have a theory that fish causes hair loss. I don't eat any seafood and I have lots of hair. I very seldom eat seafood, but my hair is gone. So unless that little seafood that I ate caused that to happen, I don't think I believe you. I'm just trying to move everything over to my starship, have some room. I want to get everything set up so that way I can just go back into this expedition and not have to stop and all that, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Too many upgrades. Let me get rid of that one. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. Let me go back to that space station, deposit some things, see if I can get an upgrade for movement. Spend some nanites on movement. And then I think I'd be good to go to continue. If fish cause hair loss, then many women don't wear lipstick either. Well, this right here is the coolest thing ever. The space station update. I wish you could explore more of it, but this is amazing. Exosuit upgrade. go. It's all genetics, yeah. Yeah, considering my what do you call it? Genetic background, ethnic background. Yeah, I kind of got the short end of the stick in terms of hair. Is what it is. Oh, let's go, team. I got more upgrades in my multi-tool that I can play around with. There we go. This scatter blaster better be amazing. Exocraft, no. Starship, no. Okay, I'll move this out. Out. All right. Yeah, somebody could kind of like jump and whatnot a little bit better now. Okay, here we go. All right, I think now we're ready to continue on with the second phase. All right, phase 2. Reach the second drop zone. All right, let me look at the rest of these. Purchase second site. Eliminate sentinels. Oh, fire 1,800 rounds of ammunition. Almost done with that. Crush a Val grub. Travel by jetpack. Okay, this might be straightforward. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next rendezvous. But now that I got upgrades to my ship and everything, I can just go right there. I don't have to go from system to system. We can do that. We can do a what? That might have been an old message. Yeah, let me land. Woo! Your stick is yeah, the staff. Yeah, definitely the traveler with pyramids around it. 100%. It's like that that ghost shell, right? That has like the you know like the traveler center with the pyramids around it. I agree. Let's see. Can I get another movement upgrade? Yes, I can, but I don't have enough nanites. I need 632. I don't need that. I'm just going to get rid of it. Right, go ahead and buy another movement upgrade.
Product received.
Slap that bad boy on. Mm-hmm. Let me link this a different way here. Oh, I can't. I need one more. That's fine. Alright, I'll just leave it as is. Okay. But now I can use my jetpack for longer periods of time. Alright, to the rendezvous. Oh, whoops. I was gonna scan the planet. So now, like with all these upgrades that I did in the between the phases here, yeah, I claimed this ship from previous expedition. Same with the multi-tool. Gotta have the staff. The staff's amazing. Oh, shout out to Scarred Blur for the name of the ship, Speed of Light. And yeah, we're looking good, team. This ship is mad agile. This place looks like death. Land? Hello? Are you not gonna land? What the crap? Wholesale. Oh yeah. Let's go. You guys got nothing on me. Let's go. Yeah. You know, I thought you'd see today, you would see like a staff. That's also a shotgun. Get out of here. I forgot, I can't aim. Not aim. Remember, team, I'm doing my part. Are you doing yours? Apparently I visited this guy already. Singer skills. Okay. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 61st percentile of all cleaning units. The scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest to do your part. I will do my part. Milestone complete. I'm gonna claim that reward. Yeah, more inventory spaces, please. go. You know, during the day, this planet actually doesn't look that bad.
Toxic protection falling.
Just kidding. Alright, so where do I need to go now? Purge the second site. Where is it? On my way. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Alright, let's go up. Woo! Oh, I don't like this being on an island. This thing's gonna pop out. There it is. Lock and load, baby. Okay, see, that's a little inconvenient for that muscle to pop up. This is fine, right? Yeah, if only I had like my Gundam or something. Oh wait. Oh, it's got weak spots. Underneath? In the belly? You're dead. Why don't you just get in your ship and shoot it? What's the fun in that, Loot? Actually, to be honest, if that thing was a lot tougher, I would have considered that. Yeah, those broodmothers seem to be a little bit on the easy side. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidator's logs are once again available. Here follows a testament of Liquidator number 3813G of the Vanguard. Swarm after swarm exterminated, countless colonies purged. Yet they keep coming, keep growing. They would consume us were it not for the sacrifices of the Vanguard. See how the mother protects her grubs. Think what they would do if we left them to multiply in peace. And so I have marked this nest for you, Liquidator. This hive of vile infestation. If you are reading this, then you have done your part. Okay. I've done my part. Impact igniter. Okay. The tool upgrade. Yeah, I've got that. Unstable plasma. Prepackaged launcher units. Prepackaged launcher upgrade. Okay.
Toxic protection.
I don't think I need that. I could probably sell that. Okay, so eliminate sentinels, huh? Chat, are you ready to have a good time? Okay, well, first off, I need to replenish my health before I go into battle. So... I need to find... Where can I actually replenish my health? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, you know, let me try this feature of landing on the water. Because that was supposed to be something new. Water landing unavailable. Aquatic landing technology not installed. Got it. You play this better than you play Destiny? Well, thanks. Rude. I tell you what. Yeah, the main thing is I gotta replenish health, so... I wonder if any of these these are player bases here. I wonder if these would have it. You know what, let me go back over there. You want to try and do a raid tonight? It depends. What raid and what time? And who we got? I mean, it's not like I'm going to finish this expedition in one session, so... Want to farm duality for exotic? We'll wait until the update drops, so that way you can take better advantage of it. Well, what update for oh, duality. Sorry, I'm thinking dual destiny. My bad. No, you are correct. I was wrong. It's a player made base. This is a oh. Are there no other ways I could like replenish my health?
Product received. Product received.
I mean, I guess I could just go and fight. Well, yeah, I mean, we could do that over the weekend. Just a boss to try and finish the exotic for orcs. Yeah. So, easy sentinels. I'll believe it when I see it. Let's go. You meant Crota. What you got for me? Alright. We've got a beep for it. Maybe in a few hours. Few hours maybe. Yeah, I want to get some progress in on this. On this expedition. Hey, where's the base at? I lost the base. It said easy sentinel. There it is. But I wonder how easy this is gonna be. We'll see. Oh, that explains it. Cleared the swarm around 6 waypoints. Okay, completed a milestone. Let's go. It's like a future milestone. Insufficient power. Oh. This base needs to be powered. This base is not even connected. Way to go. Reactor.
Technology recharge.
Is it not enough?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is it broken? Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'm gonna do it the hard way.
Thermal protection falling.
Now, if I shut down the Sentinel forces... will that count as Sentinel's kill? But no, but what's the fun in that, right? No, we want some action, right, team? Yeah, what's the fun in that? Alright, let's go.
Technology recharge.
No mech.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I have no sodium. Oh. It's fine, right, chat?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go. Bring it in. The aiming in this game is a little wonky.
Protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit lost.
Yeah. If you're not familiar with the combat system in this, think of Grand Theft Auto. The more stars you have, the more presence, more enemy presence there will be. So, like you can see at the top right, I'm at. We can call them stars. I'm at 3 stars right now.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Where? This staff is putting in the work. Oh, what hit me? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Owie, 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 owie. Controls are like so sensitive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shields down, Captain. Oh.
Protection falling.
God, I'm missing my shots a lot. How many of these sentinels any? Oh, I already got them all. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna finish this, right? I ain't scared.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
These guys look beefy. Where's the mech at? There we go. Give me that. All right, we've achieved maximum. Maximum. I don't know. Alert. There he is. A little bit. Whoa! He's got a boss thing now. Ah, he dead. Give me that walker brain. Where is it? What the heck is it? Maybe I looted it already. Alright, how many more are there? Now, I remember there used to be like some stealth units too. I haven't seen those, like stealth walkers. Mission complete. It was fine. Yeah, my inventory been full for a while now, so. Well, there you go. That was Sentinel Warfare, and I win.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, my inventory is mad full. So now the cool thing is, like the Sentinels, when you defeat them, you get this, what is called salvage glass. Now you can extract that, and that could be technology, Sentinel technology that you could use on your exosuit, or it could just be like materials, you know, things like that that you can, you know, sell off for a pretty penny. Yeah, I couldn't loot the walker brain because my inventory was full. Okay, now the pulse splitter. I used to love the crap out of this weapon, so I think I'm going to use it. Full inventory. Hey, look, I got full inventory right here. I don't have this. I don't have these slots open, but my inventory is full. But yeah, I'm just like a certain someone that plays World of Warcraft that has very terrible inventory management. Nah, I don't want the plasma launcher. Question is, when I think, what can I put in my starship? Because that's the issue I got right now. Antimatter, ferrites. Yeah, I got too many of these. Yeah, let's destroy it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good for now. But I wonder if my inventory is full, can I still claim some stuff, or did I just lose it? Probably just lost it. Alright, next on the step. Metamorphosis. Crush the larvae of the vile brood. Where do I go to that? Oh, first off, let me turn off the sentinels here since I'm already done. Since I'm already done here. Oh, sentinels are disabled. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Yeah, when you go through like all the waves of sentinels, yeah, I forgot that the sentinels are just disabled on that planet for that session. Infinite action. Prepackaged Aquajets unit. Okay, so now my ship can land in the water. Or on the water.
Thermal protection falling.
That was on phase 4? Oh, alright, I gotta have myself. Okay. So, crush a vile grub. The warm, pulsating grubs of vile brood have begun spreading across the universe. Scan planets from space to survey for brooding nests. There's one nearby. It's a good thing I got those upgrades, because yeah, now I can walk for a longer period of time. What the hell? I need to go back to the anomaly and get the there's technology I could get a double jump so that I can kind of like navigate through here a little bit faster. So I might do that when I'm done here. There it is. Nearest juicy grub located. Ew. All I gotta do is just jump on it? Oh, just do that. Okay.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat from what? Did I do it? Locate the grub in your inventory and crush it. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go. You got nothing on me. Ow. Get out of here. KO. I kind of wish there was like different versions of like brood mothers or whatever, like bosses, I guess. Kind of would make this a little more entertaining. Interesting. It's still cool though. Fortune technology. Okay, protection module. Cool, cool, cool. Jetpack across planets. Okay, I'm almost done with that. So let me go ahead and get that done. Yeah, this would be the last milestone right here.
Protection falling.
Done. Milestone complete. There's my vehicle. You see, now you saw how earlier I bought movement speed upgrades. I just got some from completing this milestone, so I could have saved the nanites. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So that's it. Phase 2 complete, yeah? Purge by Fire 2. Okay, yeah, that's the community one. So we're good there. So let's go and collect a reward. We get a Bug Hunter Trophy Base Parts. All right. So that's it for Phase 2. Done. All right. So now we got Phase 3. Reach the third drop zone. Oh, wait, actually, let me take a look at the rest of these. Reach the drop zone, purchase third site, record a predator with aggression levels over 12.0 PAV. Okay. Steal whispering eggs. Oh, that'll be fun. Harvest 900 resources in one burst. And then eliminate hazardous flora. Okay. All right. Onward. You didn't see that. Okay, warp. Yeah, I mean, I could explore any of these planets if I wanted to, like, you know, go off the beaten path or whatever. But I have an objective. Okay? First contact, even though it's not. Oh, yeah, let me go into the space station, collect that, get my exosuit upgrade. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! I'm really loving these space station upgrades. These are great. This is just gorgeous. I would love to just, like, if they got hotels, I'll just chill here. Or they got real estate, I'll just chill on the space station. It's fine. would not mind getting my double jump though. No, you don't have anything I want. Decline. Where's the ship one? Oh, is it here? Starship outfitting. Yeah, upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. There we go. Yeah, no way, no how am I going to scrap this beautiful thing. All right, where do I gotta go? Drop zone 3. I'm having fun. It's definitely a nice change of pace from playing Destiny. I do have playthroughs I gotta do though. Alright, well while that's there, let me take what I got here. Toxic protection, yeah, I'll go and throw that on. Pulse splitter module, I'll throw it on too. Throw that on the ship. Alright, let's continue. Drop zone 3. Yeah, so now I can land on water, yeah? Maybe. Aquatic landing initiated. Oh, that's cool. And then, oh, okay, I land on top. Spawn on top of the ship. That is cool.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, where am I supposed to go?
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
This is like death.
Extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
I do gotta destroy hazardous flora, so if I do see any.
Extreme night temperature detected. Fire warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, what do we got here? Salvage data, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm here at the objective.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. I will do my part. Reach the third drop zone. Yeah, well, like everything else is going on right now. You know, yeah, let me just call my ship. Woo, it's on fire! Thermal protection offline. What? Oh, it's a storm. That's why. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Oh, now I can't see crap.
Extreme night temperature detected.
These clouds, like the atmosphere, the graphics on those, oh god, those are so good. I can barely see. No, I can't see at all. Are those storm crystals? They are. Oh! Pulse splitter. Dead.
Thermal protection falling.
Everything's fine, right, chat? Everything's good.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update.
Storm clearing. Oh, okay. Here follows the testament of Liquidator number 3813G of the Vanguard. I have followed this foul brood across planet and moon from star to star and sector to sector. And now you do too. I have done what was asked. I have done my part. And now my life and theirs are intertwined. Vanguard and brood, hunter and hunter. A dance to the death. Milestone complete. Okay, Apex Pro. Discover a creature with a vicious estimate greater than 12.0 PAV. Current record, none. It may be necessary to search multiple worlds to locate a viable creature. Use the analysis visor to locate and discover creatures. Okay.
Units received.
So I'm assuming it's probably gonna be like creatures like, yeah, like these, probably.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I'm gonna do a slight intermission to go to the anomaly. The giant eyeball thing I don't know. Well, because this has to be on the planet. But that's a good question, though. I mean, I wonder if it'll let me go back and if I can fight it. You know, now that I'm, you know, prepared. But yeah, I want to go get an upgrade, movement upgrade. It's kind of bugging me. I don't have double jump. Let me get my exosuit upgrade though. Alright, let's see. Advanced jump system. Yeah, there we go. I just need tritium. I can get that in space. That's all I want. Onward! Alright, yeah, just need some rocks. Some tritium. There we go. Cluster, yeah, give me that. Give me that. Alright, exosuit upgrade.
Technology installed.
Alright, so now I can double jump, so that way I can travel in longer distances. Okay, so is something following me? Looking for another planet. See, the one thing I like yeah, this view, because I could see like the navigation down here. I could see where the other planets are. Easier.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, I mean I could have just, you know, got out of that asteroid field and probably would have seen it better, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's gonna take a minute to get there. Okay. Have inventory issues soon.
Warning. Threat detected.
Probably should collect these rewards, huh? Oh snap! Minotaur AI pilot. Oh, I can get my Gundam now. Let's see what we got here. This planet looks nice. Very lush. Oh my god. That's 11 PAV. What's the PAV stand for? Get out of here. So probably find another of that creature. Runic lens, there we go. Nope, not it. But yeah, seriously, Leo, what does that stand for? Oh, just aggression level? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for. PAB? But it says it has to do with their aggression. Rude. Well, if I already discovered it, then that means that creature was not it. You know what I mean? Because it's not like, I mean, there could be a bigger version of the creature. It's already been scanned. What was the other thing I needed to get? Hazardous flora? Yeah, I'm working on that. Whispering eggs. The PAB stands for nothing. Law of the jungle, baby. Milestone complete. It's a made up acronym? Okay. Wait, looked it up by like No Man's Sky Reddit or something? Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, I gotta sell stuff. Oh, you found a wiki? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually gotta destroy junk. I hate that. My inventory's full. It's fine. This thing is fast. Okay, this is fauna 2 of 8, so there's definitely more creatures around here I gotta find.
Thermal protection falling.
Once they spawn in.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
I mean, I could count for water creatures too. But it says aggression. I don't remember sea creatures being like that aggressive. About to find out.
Units received.
But that's the thing, though. Not aggressive. See, this part, I don't want to say it sucks, but this becomes a little tedious where I gotta go and now I gotta go planet to planet and find a creature that fits the criteria.
Charge.
I gotta wait for them to spawn so I can scan them.
Units received.
Not a threat. Or I'll just go to another planet. How about that? Because I mean, like, you know, hostile or like, you know, volatile planets should like, yeah, something like over here.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, I'm about to do battle.
Hostile ships approaching.
These are a lot of ships. Alright, my weapons are not good. This ship maneuvers too fast. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Critical damage taken.
Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, they had scanned my cargo and they wanted what I got. I wish it was like some other like space combat games where I could like target like critical points of a ship to kind of like disable it. Oh no 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 no! I mean like Starfield. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I forgot about that game. You're almost dead. There you go.
Starships defeated.
All right, moving on. Wish I had my freighter so I could start depositing and stuff. I just need to go and just sell all this. I mean, I do have a Minotaur now. That is extra inventory space. It's just nothing I want to destroy. Okay. I doubt there'll be any hostile creatures here, but you know, we'll see because this is kind of like a moon. Nope. Oh my god, scan. And see, the problem is, yeah, none of these look like they would be aggressive. Yeah, this is why I wanted that jump pack upgrade, so I could, like, you know, it's like a double jump. I mean, flying creatures wouldn't count. I don't know why I keep scanning them. Would the broodmother count? Nope, you cannot scan these. All right. I guess that would have been too easy, right? If you could scan the broodmother and then, like, boom, that expedition is done. All right, next planet. You know, I can't believe, like, that one creature is scanned to need a PV of 12. That one gave me 11.2. Like, really? Couldn't give me just a little bit more? might need to go to like a one of those like lush planets.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh well, I do need to do this, right? Steal whispering eggs. I mean, I can work on that while I'm here.
Thermal protection falling.
Biological horror detected.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Ow.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Am I destroying those?
Technology recharge.
Oh. Oh. Maybe.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I don't have sodium.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so I need more whispering eggs. Copy that. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Protection falling. Thermal protection temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, so it doesn't tell me here on this what the threat levels are. Oh, well. All right, more eggs.
Thermal protection
It's fine, chat. I'm fine. These guys are no longer a threat.
thermal protection falling.
I need one more whispering egg and then I'll be done with that.
Storm clearing.
Harvest 900 resources in one burst. What does that mean?
Extreme night temperature detected.
continuous sweep of the mining beam. Oh, okay. Continuous operation require heat management to prevent still overheating. What, in one go? Maybe doing it right. I'm just like destroy. It's fine. Being shot at? Hopefully the silicate powder counts as a resource. It did not. Alright, chemical. The heck? Alright, moving on then. I just need one more whispering egg too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to another planet. See, now the problem is I don't remember if I've been to these. Clearly I've been in that one. Do I just have to go to another galaxy then, I guess? I would have think it would have been in the same system. Alright, where are we at here? Ground, huh? Where's this planet? Okay. That's the hot one. Try that one again. This is the part of like the expedition where I kind of hate, where it's just like, yeah, you gotta go explore in a game filled with exploration to go and find the what you're looking for. But they gotta be predators.
Warning. Threat detected.
So this is a dude settlement. It's a player-based settlement. I'm gonna go right through the building.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. Let me find something. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. Uh-oh. That's water.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
This got a flying stingray.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That was a milestone, was to walk through a storm. How could it be fire underwater?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
You can have underwater fire? What?
Extreme heat damage detected.
Here go these storm crystals, 'cause why not?
Extreme heat damage detected.
That's how welding works? Oh.
Extreme heat damage detected.
The more you know. snowblind. Walk through a storm. It's called snowblind, but I got it done here. On like a scorched earth.
Damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection
All right,
falling.
let me get out of here. My ship got a safe place to land.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
I'm might be a little stuck.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next area. Goodbye. Where else would hostile creatures be at? It's gotta be something I can scan. This is all water here. Oh, hello. Nice trade station here. Might be able to sell some stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
Sell.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I think it's one of those things I want to look up. Well, I looked it up. Didn't really help. But yeah, I need to find an exotic planet with like a few number of creatures, and I might be lucky.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Units received. Exosuits.
Units received.
Alright, does this thing have any sodium? Alright.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Alright, with the fewest number of creatures.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like worth changing a starship view so you can kind of see where there's other planets.
Technology recharge.
I mean, if it's a violent planet, you know, you might have something. Oof. So a raid, huh? What do we got?
Product received.
I'll do that. All right. I'm gonna bump into something because I can't see. Yep. There ain't no way anything live in here. It says there's 9 creatures here.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah.
Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme heat damage.
All right.
Extreme temperature detected.
What up, Taylor? Yep. I'm looking for like a large predator to scan. I'm kind of stuck there because I'm going through this expedition. I might have gotten some tips. How you doing? Woo! Flying in is so smooth now. Just got done with Destiny and now I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Nice. What'd you do in Destiny? Alright, so it's telling me I could go back to the first system. You saw a prophecy for the bunny ghost? Nice. Yeah, that's what I got. That's my ghost of choice. Especially like when I do like the raid, when we do the Verity encounter. Everyone's gotta have like a unique ghost. I always had the bunny ghost. Alright, let's see. Excuse me so much. It was the first time soloing, which was nice. Yeah, Prophecy was the first one that I've. No, Pit of Heresy was the first one I did solo. The only one I've done solo flawless. Prophecy was not flawless, but I did do it solo. Grasp of Avarice I did solo flawless, but that was during the weekend with the funny guns. Alright, so I'm looking for... Oh, there's only 2 planets here. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. It's not this planet. I'm looking for the other one. Yeah, Eardog Sigma. This is what I'm looking for on this planet. Utilities. Starship view, because I can't find this planet because it's probably on the other side. There it is. And they said in the ocean too. On my way. Never Flawless Prophecy. Yeah, the Ogre Boops. Oh, yeah. No Man's Sky, it definitely getting adjusted to all the changes, like the space station and whatnot. It does feel nice. It's definitely a nice change of pace. I just do hate sometimes, like when I'm doing an expedition, I kind of get stuck on a milestone, and then it kind of takes a while to kind of figure it out. Meaning, I look at. I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous. This is actually legit gorgeous right here. Yeah. This is like as close to Earth as it's gonna get. But you can also land over water now. Getting a living ship. I think I've gotten it on one of my saves. But yeah, this game is amazing. I'm playing on an Xbox though, but I mean even then, this is like fantastic. Okay, so supposedly some eels here. Are a threat. Not that. These are not eels, but whatever. Yeah, it says there's like an eel-looking fish. I'm trying to find it. But yeah, I think I did get the living ship. That's the one that takes like a week to get, right? With the void egg and everything. it took a long time. Yeah, I remember that. We're getting bugged for a bit. So the quest. Oh, that sucks. There was like one time I was just chilling at the anomaly, and someone just gifted it to me like a void egg at the very like early step of it. I was like, oh well, that's nice. So yeah, I was like, why not? I'm not finding. I think they said it was rare, yeah? She didn't spam me and give a bunch of ship scraps to sell everybody. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where they would gift me like the AI valves or something like that. Like one stack gave you like 1 billion credit.
Technology recharge.
Uh-oh.
Recharge.
I'm going up, I'm getting oxygen. Yeah, even like the water, like the ripple effect and everything, this is brand new from the latest update. Supposedly, these can have waves too. Not supposedly, but they do. Where it'd be like, you know, like actual waves of water and whatnot. Can't believe the update was free. I know, and you know, there's like a meme going around saying that you know, here we want you to have our money, but they're like, no, these updates are free. I'm like, no, take our money, please. You deserve it. But hey, there it is. Okay, that thing looked like it might kill me. So let's where's my ship? Right over there. Can I call it in from over here? I can. Look at that. That is so cool. Yeah, right? Imagine if I just like died by drowning. Alright, so that part of the expedition is done. Done. Okay, so back to the task at hand. Whispering eggs. Yeah, this ship is just mad crazy. Alright, yeah, let me get out of here. I'm not finding anything. What does this planet have again? Nah, Let me go back. I do have content here that I could throw on to like a TikTok or something, like to explain, you know, where to go find these, you know, like the apex predator thing. That one was a little confusing as to where to find it. Whoop! Cheated by editing my save before. Wow. Look at all these cheaters in the chat. Terrible. So yeah, I need to sell some stuff here. What up? Miss J. Oh, you know, underwater protection module. I had some on me the whole time. That's fine. I could have had that on me the whole time. Could have used it. No, I gotta sell these now because I got too many now. I'm just trying to make room in my inventory. Earn 6,000 nanites. That's one of them done already. Station terminus. All right, where we want to go. Drop some point. Yeah, this is where I was at. Actually, no. Let me go. No, let me go back to the third one. Because I need to find one more whispering egg. Starship. This space station looks so good. Are you who got buried bloodline yesterday? No, I think Lou, didn't you get yours on the first go? Desolate planet. I want the catalyst, but yeah, no, I'm not doing it until I get it. Absolutely not. Damn, what planet was I on? I had it. Honestly, I don't think it even matters. Yeah, I could just warp to the next system then. There we go. Yeah, Wanderer got Wanderer got his yesterday, so he's never doing that dungeon again. You did not get yours on the first go. Who did? Was that dog? Someone got on their first go. Nearby freighter under attack. It's gonna make me care because I don't think I can do anything else. No, I just want to go to the planets. Let me use my pulse. There we go. Expedition. You're determined to not? Yeah, I don't want to fight him. Nope. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll need me. They'll be fine. Where's that? Yeah, and I know in like the freighter that you do defend, you do have an option of the first one will be free, but prioritizing right now. Damn. Okay, I need to get 900 resources in one burst. That's gonna happen. Oh, I mean, it's happening right now. Never mind. All while there's like an extreme weather event happening. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Almost got it. Got it. Oh, hello. Let me get out of here.
Extreme temperature detected.
Where's the next rendezvous? Let me do that. That would be over here. Yeah, I might make some of these into like small like TikToks or something. You know, because people love information, right? Guides and all that. So maybe I could do that for some of these. Montages like I think of the past. Alright, gotta go. This way. Yeah, double jump. So handy now. Actually, if it wants me to go up there... No, let me just land up there. Thought it was like a building or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it. Probably not the smartest move.
Thermal protection falling.
It would be up there, huh? Well. Think smarter, not harder. Maybe a little bit more of an angle. There we go. Made it. Biological horror detected. What's that? The pulse splitter, like it hits so hard, but the velocity of these projectiles are so slow. All right. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 90th percentile of all cleaning units. The scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. I got so many of these gotta claim. Oh yeah, my ship. Gonna call it in.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Where are they at? See, I'm pretty sure that freighter is still there. They're okay. They survived. That's right, Renegade. You're right. Gotta play the part. Oh, this is. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, you know, a planet's gonna blow up because I don't do anything with it. You know what I mean? You know, where like an entire like species like just gets obliterated.
Sentinel drone activated.
The heck? Okay, it wanted me to come in here. Yeah, the staff's fully upgraded. Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Well, not fully upgraded, but it is upgraded. I sponge. Yeah. Here follows a testament of Liquidator number 3813 of the Vanguard. This infestation was stubborn. I had to place the plasma charges by hand, plunging myself into the viscera of the nest. I did so without fear. I knew those who follow would do their part. But at its heart, surrounded by grubs, I was submerged in the hive's jelly. It was soft. It was warm. It was a home. I could not place the charges. I could not do my part. I am shamed. And now you have done my part for me. Okay. Hey, here's my egg. There we go. All right. Phase 3 completed. Chitin spurs, chitin gauntlets.
Thermal protection falling.
All right, so now phase 3 is done. All right, phase 4. I mean, I've done a good part of these. Lore 3, deep sea monstrosities. Huh? That's what I gotta go back there. To that one planet. Well, I mean, there is water here. Do you have a home planet? No, not on this save, no. Deep sea monstrosities. Well, I think I have to find water deep enough, right? where they are alluring specimens to tempt their prey. Use the galaxy map looking systems with ocean planets. Alluring specimens, huh? I mean, is this water deep enough where I could maybe find some? Let's see. Yeah. Blood in the water. Yeah, so this is the expedition stuff I'm doing here. Blood in the water. Or 3 deep sea monstrosities. Let's see if we can find them. Alluring specimen. Yeah, let's go check that out. I guess, like, while I'm in the, you know, in my ship, it looked like the water was not that deep. What is that? What is it doing? Alright, anyway. What do we have here? Is this thing gonna kill me? Yeah, we're recharging everything. I don't know what this thing is or does. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, rip. Well, I'm gonna go find another one. Alright, let's take a look at this again. That scared the life out of me twice. Not just once, twice. Alright, no more alluring specimens over here. There's no Titans in this game? Sure there are. Sure there are. Well, I mean, I just have to change my gear. And you'll be surprised. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing some expeditions. Slow down. Some expedition things. It's like this game's version of Seasons. Alright, alluring specimen. There we go.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
How goes it with you, Burnt? Alright, here we go. Yeah. This is like... This is terrible. This is terrifying. I know who came up with this. Yeah, this is like mad terrifying. And wait, he didn't jump out? He did there. Alright, well, there you go. That nightmare fuel's over. But yeah, so yeah, to get that one completed, provocateur. What is it? The fourth rendezvous system. Just come over to the frozen planet. Jump in the water. Luring specimens is what you're looking for, and then there you go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, let me go into my ship. Thrusters at 17%. Uh-oh. Playing trials right now, kind of rough. I believe it. What's the weapon this weekend? That's funny. That's kind of how I feel about with like trials, nightfalls. Like, it's not about like what map or what level. It's what weapon drops. Just something bad. Probably a scout. Oh, you didn't even know what it is. Not enough fuel for thruster. No problem.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is it snowing? I think it was kinda. All right, so now and to clarify, yeah, it's blood in the water. To get blood in the water, come to this planet here, go into the ocean, find alluring specimens, and bam. The Prophet sees the scout rifle? Oh, okay. All right, so the next thing is fire in the hole. This one I need to get a plasma launcher, which I think I sold it. Freaking rip me. Oh, I think I did. I have a neutron cannon. I don't know if that counts. Oh, rip. One of these will give me one, a plasma launcher. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure I sold it. Yep, I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. I'm gonna have to go get one. Gotta go buy one. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break soon. Don't look at me, Luke. It could be like 100 degrees, and yeah, it'll say it was snowing. Or it's like there's planets where like it's like 300 degrees, but then once the sun sets, it's like negative 200. Upgrade. Alright, multi-tool upgrade. Plasma launcher. Alright, okay, I already got the thing for it. This plasma launcher. Chlorine, do I have chlorine on me? Some of these ships are pretty cool looking. I don't have chlorine on me. Alright, let me go to the space station. I remember early on when they added this in No Man's Sky, it like broke your game or something like that. Thankfully they fixed that. Alright, no, they don't have chlorine. Alright.
Product received.
I know stations used to have a second terminal. I don't know if they did away with that. Do you have chlorine? No, you don't. But you got a hermetic seal I can take.
Product received.
I mean, I was just on a water planet, so could have just gotten chlorine there. Is there a terminal anywhere else? Yeah, because I never like fully explored this area. Yeah, so where you can create your own ship, starship fabricator. Alright, go to a planet and get me some chlorine.
Technology installed.
I might as well just install that. Geologic cannon. That's done. Was it here? I see no oceans here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the chlorine. I think it's on my other ship too, but I'm just lazy. Just go get it while I'm here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There we go, chlorine. It's like fishing, right? Yeah, it is currently 100 and negative 140. It's fine.
Thermal protection falling.
Chamber. Oh, I need a metal plate. Okay, metal plates. There you go. Amino chamber. Boom. Multi-tool. Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, how do you do the alt fire? Oh, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I was saying maybe I could like hit one of these, but apparently not. Alright. Hit 4 targets with a single grenade. What I do need to do is I need to find some of those like corrupted sentinels. I gotta find where they are. I know they were in the previous system. I don't know about here. Oh, they are there. Okay. So maybe I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Oh, yeah, I already got that one. Okay, yeah. Just make sure. Fire in the hole. So the idea is, while I'm taking on corrupt sentinels, I can hit 4 at 1 with the plasma launcher, and that should be good to go. Does the plasma launcher require any special ammo? Unstable plasma. Metal plating. Oh, okay. That's the problem. Am I gonna need more? I guess we'll find out. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a volcano. Okay. Alright, so now I need to find like a kind of a low ground to do battle in.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wall of flame detected. Yeah. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. Because I want to wait for the storm to subside. I want to go use the restroom. So I will be right back.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm here. And then watch, like, as soon as I... now that I'm back, as soon as I'm... here. Yep. Storm's probably gonna happen.
Protection falling.
Is that a worm? I gotta say though, this is kind of a sight though. It's a nice little portrait, you know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, so what was I doing here? All right, I need to destroy sentinels. Where would I find them?
Protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Recharge.
Technology recharge.
Over there? Something keeps. I think there are worms on this planet. Hi. Oh yeah, these were the stealth sentinels I was wondering about earlier. You see, here's the thing though. I gotta get 4 hits, or hit 4 targets with 1 plasma launcher. What is happening? Wall of flame detected. I'll be fine, right, chat? What's the worst that can happen?
Protection falling.
Four targets with 1. You know what I might have to do is a derelict ship? No. No, I'm overthinking that. Wherever those horrors are, that's all I need to do. Alright, 6 out of 32. I need more corrupted sentinels. Me. Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Protection falling.
You know, I probably could have done this on a better map. Better planet. But you know what they say, power through, right?
Protection falling.
You think the planet is built? Yeah, I mean, I think so too. Swarm multiplying. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I might actually be able to hit these.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
I gotta get 4 in 1 hit. And I could barely tell if I did or not. Yeah, I probably don't recommend doing this here. Just make sure you like prepared with like resources and whatnot to replenish your shield, or get like a thermal protection. Where are they? Imagine if I was playing this on like hardcore or harder difficulty. Yeah, I would have to replenish my shield like every like 10 seconds. That was one thing that I found annoying with the hardcore, was that the constant maintenance of your shields, your oxygen, you know, and everything. It was annoying. Oh, that on top of that, your stack counts were limited too, which means your inventory was like full most of the time. No, don't go down, don't go down, don't. Where you guys at? No. I want the threat to be higher. I mean, derelict ship would be actually kind of interesting. I haven't been in one in ever. Is that it? Oh, swarm multiplying. Okay, I'm at 5 stars, baby. Where are they? For it being 5 stars, it's not really threatening here. Oh, see, if there was a 4th target, I would have had that. What else we got? Bring him. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Well, I need 12 more. I mean, that's good.
Technology recharge.
Where are they? You know, like the normal sentinels were more threatening than these. Where are they?
Technology recharge.
You know what's funny, Loot? I mean, it has. I found some planets where it says like, you know, like super critical or whatnot. I'm like, oh, but they don't actually like blow up or anything. Can it blow? No, planet cannot blow up. How about a sun? You know, there are suns, but none that you can fly to. There was one game, was it Elite Dangerous? You can, well, that's how you get into a new system, is that you gotta, like, hyperdrive close to a sun. Like, that was like your drop-in point. Get out of here. I mean, they keep coming, but in, like, in small numbers. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Don't lose the threat. Fire in the hole. Oh, I actually did get it done. Nice.
Protection 40.
I don't know what's happening. It automatically did this.
40.
Dissonant spike detected. Oh, that's where I can get my ship. You know, why not? Let's go check it out.
Protection 40.
I'm gonna collect some of these. But I didn't get all my sentinels, did I? No, I did not. I need 11 more. Everything's fine, right?
Protection falling.
You know, for this planet being in the state that it's in, I'm alright here. Imagine building a base here. You know how yeah, that would have been yeah. Oh my god. I've had to do it on one expedition where I had to like build a base like at a like a not very friendly areas, so. This is what? Well, that ship with the, it looks like a tank. Here we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's gonna make me blow up, isn't it? Radiant shard, harmonic brain.
Protection falling.
I mean, I don't need it. It's not like it's a part of the expedition.
Technology recharge.
But I do. Oh my god! I can't even see. So when I destroyed all the sentinels, or destroyed the sentinels there, are they done spawning? Because you know, like after you defeat like the five, like the wave 5 or whatever, all the sentinels are like disabled on the planet. No, let's find out. Let's find out right now. No, they're not, because I can see them. Apparently I'm landing. I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm at.
Protection falling.
Oh, that's a cave down there. Come on. 5 more.
Protection falling. Protection falling.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
I need 2 more.
Protection falling. Technology recharging.
Ow. Done. Done. Oh, now you want to know what the fun part is? Eliminate hostiles with my Minotaur. So, you know what that means, right? I'm just gonna do it here. Can someone comment? Oh, well, crap. I kind of need my ship though. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, it's too far.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, now there's like some chaos outside. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. One thing at a time. I'll fix it later, this Minotaur. But for right now... Hopefully I got a weapon for it. I mean, it should. Okay, I kind of gave it an AI thing, and it kind of just took off. Where'd it go?
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
I'm dying.
Technology recharging.
Uh-oh, 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 I am in bad shape. Kind of bit off more than what I can chew right now.
Critical damage taken. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
No, not GG yet. Nope, 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 nope. I'm fine. My Minotaur's got like no protection. Change his view. Weapon charge depleted. Okay. Wait, is this seriously all I got? Is a laser? Alright. My Minotaur's gonna need some upgrades. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit stage left. Okay, that was the first like concern of my safety. It's okay. My Minotaur needs some weapons. According to this, he's got them. Yeah, the Minotaur cannon. Yeah, it says here I have it, but it wouldn't let me switch to it. Huh. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't, you know, go after those sentinels. Maybe that's not the place to do it. You know what I'm saying? That seemed to be a tad bit overwhelming. And you know the funny thing is, I don't even know where my Minotaur is. Like the bay. I don't think I have an indicator on my map for it. Yeah, so you know what that means? I gotta go make one. So that's unfortunate.
Extreme temperature detected.
Where am I at? What expedition am I on? 4. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, all this is done. Phase 4 is done. I just realized that. Okay. Like things were just happening on a planet that's actively trying to blow up and or kill you. Yeah, I couldn't find my Minotaur on there, so I'm gonna go to another planet. Anyways, we're at phase 5 now. This is it. It's the last step. Reach the final drop zone. Oh, see, I had to destroy Sentinel Walker, so this is actually perfect for that. So I'm going to go to the final rendezvous Let's do that. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I thought that said Tatooine. Or very close to it. I don't read. I was thinking about buying something from the space station, but I think I'm good there. The anomaly, I mean. Whoop! I like the new fly-in, how it's more like, you know, not like like the tracker beam is very loose. All right, let's see here. So I'm probably gonna need some shields. Minotaur flamethrower. Minotaur cannon. What about shield? Or does it not have one?
Product received. Product received.
Okay. How's my inventory? Full. Oh, I need sodium. No sodium here. I used to remember when like hunting for like ships to buy was like a thing to do. All right, so now the play here is I'm going to create a new Minotaur drop. And yeah, see, this is a much more level playing field. Metal plating, all right, no problem. Metal plating. It's like Titanfall, right? All right, hey, where are you going? They're all cannons. Minotaur cannon. Oh, it was damaged. That's why I couldn't use it. Oh. Suits. That was the only upgrade I had? Oh yeah, now we're gonna go to work. It's chat, it's fine. It's all in the name of justice. Eliminate hostiles. Okay, yeah, so alright, so they're not hostiles. So I will stop doing that. I need sentinels. Is this not a, I thought this was supposed to be like a hostile territory for sentinels. Really? Okay, you know, I'll tell you what. Put a marker right there. I think I could call it in anywhere as long as the exobase is on the planet. Oh, hello. No, I don't need you. I'm pretty sure this planet said that there was aggressive sentinels. Hold on, let me go back out. Come back in. Yeah, aggressive sentinels. What the heck? I know sometimes they spawn on you, so maybe I'll just have to do that. Just wait. Because they don't like when you do like anything to a planet, mining, any type of alterations whatsoever. I need sodium. What up, Jubs? Where's sodium at? There we go. Can I get this, please? Yeah, how's it going? How's your Friday? More sodium. I heard a sentinel. There you go. Well, let me get the sodium, and we will. Why can't? Well, let me grab it. All right, you know what? Whatever. Chat, it's time to do battle. If I could just, I can't get into anything right now. I literally can't interact with the game. Excuse me? Alright, hold up. Pros Final Play games on company time? Nice. This is Mozzie, play a board game with Jazzy, and now here we are. Any plans for the weekend? Hold up. Yeah, I cannot interact with anything right now. Help? I can't even get on my ship. I can fire. I can shoot, I can fire, but I can't get on my ship. What's up? I gotta reload. How long ago was this? Hopefully this doesn't screw me up. Yeah, because I literally can't do anything. I can't even press A to begin. All right. So that happened. I said my Injustice day tomorrow. No, nice. Not really into the First Ascendant. Yeah, I know that's everyone's flavor of the month right now is First Ascendant. That's what it is. Highly enjoying it. It's like what Destiny was for me in the early times. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having fun with it. But I just see it dying out soon. Like they all do. The Expedition. All right, yeah, I'm going to try this. Yeah, I never got into it because it's too grindy of a game. Like this, I mean, but I mean, it's like Destiny. So if I'm gonna invest into grinding time, I'll just do it in Destiny. All right, let's try this again. The build crafting is nice. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be playing WoW in like in another month or so. Oh yeah, now I can get in. But now I think I gotta put the parts back into you. Or you're already in. Oh, no, you're good. The game is acting a little wonky. I don't know. You might be over Destiny. I'm always fine for like a week and then I'm over it. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, that's why I played. That's why I'm playing Destiny now. I gave Destiny a break for the day. So it's like running out of things to do. All right. 1 out of 50. Here we go. And then plus, like this expedition came out, so I wanted to knock it out because why not? You don't reload, so you don't need to get out. First Ascendant was a nice change of pace. What the hell's that? Oh, I know what that is. I was like, I had great aiming until like just now. Oh my god, it's like I have the instinct to press a button to reload. And I don't need to reload with this. But yeah, no, as long as you're having fun with, First Ascendant. Or fun in a game, for that matter. That's what matters. That's what's important. Like this, you want to talk about a change of pace? This is a huge, vast change compared to like playing Destiny, where it's like almost like non-stop action. Whereas this is more like very chill. Unless, like 30 minutes ago, where I was on a planet that was on the verge of blowing up. And I was picking fights that I probably shouldn't have. But, I mean, it's fine. I played No Man's Sky, it got boring for me after a few hours. Yeah, see, it's not everyone's cup of tea. You kind of have to be, like, in a... You have to be in a mindset to play this. I will say that. I was thinking about it all day. Like, if I played this, would I be fully into it? And I am. It just got to a point earlier where I was stuck on a milestone, like a step in the expedition. I had to check it out on Reddit to see what was like a good way to do it. That kind of discouraged me a little bit to the point where I was just like, maybe I should probably take a break. But I powered through, and I'm still playing. Why? Because I'm almost done. Makes me actually kind of interested in the survival game they were doing. That they are doing, you mean? The Light No Fire? Was he? But the thing is, that's like at least a year out. So, I'm trying not to get too hyped. But if you want to play a Light No Fire beta, there you go. Because you're probably beta testing like the new the engine and junk. This is nasty. I think there's enough in the first Ascendant to keep people engaged. I'm 30 hours in and still not done with the story, so still prepared to play a lot. Yeah. I mean, I guess if the, well, I don't want to say replay value, but as long as the grind doesn't feel like it's a tedious thing. Oh, here we go. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Goodbye. So we're doing normal at the moment. They have hard difficulty, so with their grind, they tell you exactly how to get said items with a percent chance of getting said item. Does it have protection of, like, if you're trying to farm like a specific item, does it give you like increased chances of getting it? Does it have something like that? Oh yeah. I think you're aware of it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so now all the sentinels on the planet are disabled. There another planet that has them? Because I mean, one thing I could do is I could just warp out and warp back in, and then I could just come to this planet again. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me just go to another planet real quick. There you go. But you're also not really struggling to get items and things. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought about it. I mean, I have it downloaded on the Xbox, but Destiny took up a lot of the time. And like I said, this was on my radar. But I do want to do some playthroughs. I don't know what yet. I know people. Ghost earlier was talking about possibility of maybe doing a raid tonight, but I'm kind of this almost done with his expedition. So I actually would not mind to try and knock it out. I give it a try as a nice break from Destiny if you want grindy. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I want grindy. That's what kind of steers me away from playing, games like a Final Fantasy or other MMOs, other looter shooters. The grind. So, I mean, this isn't really a grind per se. At least I don't view it as much. Charge depleted, okay. Also, I think I need to destroy more of those walkers. I don't know how much grinding you want. Yeah, see, I don't even know either. It just depends what I'm in the mood in, I guess. Alright, I need to destroy 2 more walkers. I wish... There's horrors here too? But at least like a game like No Man's Sky, I mean, this is like very relaxed. It's such a relaxing game to play, and maybe that's kind of what I needed for my change of pace, was that, you know, nothing that didn't feel like a grind, but more of just, you know, something to take it easy in. Yeah, because I always get that itch every so often to play like a crafting survival game, you know, like Minecraft or an Ark. That's my way of switching things up from like a Destiny, a Fortnite, a WoW. Chemical. Anyway. Check out 1 2 minute. I did take a look at that. Is it on Xbox? That I didn't see. See, that's the thing. That, like, my PC also is not up to par with playing games lately. Like Helldivers, they had an issue playing. So, like, if it's not on Xbox, I probably won't even consider it. I need to get a better PC. That's what I need. Come on. Let it out. Yeah, it's only on PC. Yeah, I won't even consider. I mean, I've played a couple games on there, like I think Dying Light, Far Cry, like the latest Far Cry. I've played on there, but my PC was not happy with me when I did that. So I'd rather just not, so I can make this PC last. I mean, plus it gives me a reason to use the Xbox, you know what I mean? Because I hadn't used that in a while. That's what I need. I need you. But I will say, if you're looking for a relaxing, chill game where you can practically do whatever you want, I know you said you tried it and it wasn't your cup of tea, but I'm just saying. Alright, I need to destroy 1 more walker. And the quickest way for me to do that is just to warp out and come back. I mean, it beats going to go find another planet that has Sentinel activity, and then you gotta do, you know, then I gotta place down another Minotaur Bay, and it's just, you know, rather just warp out, warp back, go back down, then I'm good to go. Yeah, it was 8 hours in. I don't know. Well, see, the thing is, like the best time to play it. Oh, it's a freighter under attack. Nope, freighter can freight itself. It also depends when the last time you played it, and the best time to play No Man's Sky is during an expedition, because it gives you a linear path of something to do. Whereas if you just play like the regular game, you can go in any direction you want, and you can just do whatever you want. You could do that in Expedition too, but at least the Expedition, there's a linear path, and you get rewarded for doing so. That's account wide. So, like in terms of like getting like cosmetics and stuff. That's why, you know, I would recommend only playing like during that time. If you're coming back to it. I mean, there are quest lines and stuff that you can follow, but I was never really a fan of those. At least with this, it feels more rewarding going through like an expedition. Whoop. I mean, I really only play No Man's Sky during an expedition, so. Get away from my ship. This Minotaur, though, put in the work. That splash damage is gnarly. I think one of the milestones I gotta complete, I gotta like cook. So I'm probably gonna have to get some meats. Light it up. Light it up. This is insane. Give me that walker. Uh-oh. This thing's just dead. Yep. Is that the walker? Yes, it is. I like how on the boss HUD up there, the information, it tells you how to take care of it. Instead of, you know, letting the player figure it out. Good. It's like I almost want to go back to that Sentinel planet and get my revenge. Alright, I'm done here. Alright, that's done. Prepare fiendish meat. Nah, I don't want that. Alright, so what I gotta do here, nutrient processor is required to begin cooking. Okay, one of my expedition things here should have that. There you go, nutrient processor. Oh, but my inventory's full. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, it's full. None of it went into my... Alright, expedition, collect. Nutrient processor. There we go. What does it want? Rancid flesh. 2 ribs. Okay. Yeah, there's cooking in this game. If you're into that. Oh, well, that's done. Okay. Okay, reach the final rendezvous. Let's get it. Chat, I'm almost done. get this expedition done, and we've been playing for what, 6.5 hours now? I mean, expeditions are not meant to be like, you know, like a few days or a week. You know, just I mean, just depending on how much time and how focused you are to completing each milestone, because you can get so sidetracked very easily in this game. So. Who keeps letting Kim in here? Yeah, I know, right? Where we're gonna go? What are those? We are here at the final rendezvous. It's time. Oh, no, I should have read that. But we're at the 95th percentile now. Scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. Alright, so this is the final mission is purge the final site. This is for all the marbles. Ghost, what have you been up to? There's already controversy with the opening ceremonies. I mean, I watched some of it earlier. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw, you know, like them coming in on the boats and stuff. But that was about it. All right, one final brood mother. Yeah, who needs to play Helldivers when you got this? He's like in the building. K.O. What is that? Yeah, it is the building. You're right. They had a fashion show that didn't need to be there. Oh, I did see that. I just thought it was a cultural thing, so I was like, you know, it's whatever. I marked this world for you, but I have not done my part. I leave that to you. You will have done what was asked, I am sure. From here, I leave my part behind. I am nothing to the Vanguard now, a shameful deserter. I found the nest. I have committed myself to it. exterminated the final nest. One more to go. Learn the fate of Liquidator. Liquidator of the Vanguard unit recorded a data packet containing their final testament. This has been cached at a nearby location. Retrieve their log and bear witness to their last words. Instantly return to the infestation system from any teleport terminus or in space. Okay. This is it. Oh, okay. Gotta do a target sweep. Hey, you want a pet pineapple? Because why not, right? Anyway. Oh, come on. Well, what the heck is that there? That's on fire. All right. Oh, okay, over here. All right, chat, we're about to learn the fate of Liquidator. Liquidator's now liquid. Yeah, you see this residual goop? That's Liquidator. The fluid. Oh, no. That's okay. Yeah. Here follows the final testament of Liquidator number 3813G. Once a scout of the Vanguard. The fluid that engulfs me has begun to set. I wished to leave these final words, but as I feel the hive resonate around me, as I feel the jelly gently consume my bones, I no longer remember why. What is left of me, I leave here for any who follow. The hum of the hive is all I hear now. The binding music of the brood. My heart sings the song of the swarm. That's it. Well, I found the nest. And in turn, expedition phase complete. That's phase 5 done. Which means the expedition number 14, Liquidators, is complete. It is over. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Collect rewards at the space anomaly. Well, actually, well, no. I mean, I do them here, but... Collect a reward. Final phase. Yep. Kite and flight pack customization. Let's see what we got here. Blueprint. Oh, it's just but just a sticker, right?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Just like that, we are done. Wow. So I wonder what customizations that I can get, or that I got. Let's take a look. Armor. Chitin exoskeleton. Chitin gauntlets. Chitin spurs. Ooh. I don't know. You pretty. Hold up. Oops. Hold up. I'm gonna make this work. Chat, hold on. Huh? Nah, see, I like the cape. Yeah? What do you guys think? Uh-huh. I mean, it kind of works. I just like the cape. I don't want to get rid of the cape. Probably doesn't go with it, but it's fine. Why you look like a dumb Vex? Wow. Rude much? Alright, so yeah, I'm done. So I could go back to my primary save. The expedition is over. It is over. Oh. Well, that was fun. So now the question is, what now?